whole nother world.
Let us see how the story unfolds. I am sure the ending will be engaging. So, this is the child who will save the world.
Why did you set out on this journey in the first place?
It's my mom. I have to save her.
Say cheese!
Ringers!
Now leave me alone. Go!
Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't save her.
First, you will have to save yourself.
If I could only be with you once more and hold you tightly to my heart, we could walk this road together and never ever be apart. Your light will shine on every forest and field.
That's right. Whole nother world.
A whole nother world. Alright, it's time to finally resume some Ni No Kuni. Once again, this is live on my second channel. More PeteDorr, because that's where we started it, so that's where it's resuming. We left off in Hamelin. Shouldn't be too hard to pick this back up. I'm sure I'm probably about to dive right back into a boss battle or something and have no idea how to play again. Because what better way to get a wake-up call in this game than to be thrown right into a boss fight, right? Let me know if the game is too low. I could always turn it up. Hello, Cody. Console archives out. Can we expect RPGs being released on PS5 and Switch too? Yeah, console archives will be cool for... I don't know if they're going to be doing, like, translating RPGs, though. Be cool if they did. Hey, thanks, Pat. Thanks for the 100 watch streak. It's a big one. Just like Xenosaga, practically just white noise. I haven't been working on my RPG lately, no. I'm gonna get back to it. This needs to be the right time. Spark of inspiration. It's honestly just like the stuff between the level making that's the hard part, having to remember how to do all the programming side of things. It's not something I can just pick back up and work on again. I gotta like study it again. I don't know how close I can get. Oh my goodness. All the way back outside. Oh, what? Well, at least that shows me the distance. Have you been using like Game Maker or something, Copyhill? It's like I feel like I can definitely get behind him if I don't run. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, come on. This is why stealth sections in non-stealth games are always terrible. Yeah, very straightforward stealth missions like this in games are not my favorite either. Oh, unfortunately, you know, my chatbot thing is not set up for my second channel, so the YouTube chat will not show through for this stream. So apologize for that. Oh, come on. These are the worst. And it's so slow. You won't be able to see the map because my webcam's over it, but it's alright. No big deal. Oh no. He comes back that way? Oh shoot. Oh please. Yeah, what's worse? Is a shoehorned stealth mission or a shoehorned in escort mission? I don't know why developers think we like those things. Give me one moment. Pretty sure there's a boss battle right at the end of this. I'm about to get my butt whooped. Just says one way to try and remember how to play the combat. That's looking like a boss fight arena to me.
This place. It's
Hello, Jeremy.
amazing. Yeah, it sure is something.
So, this is how the other half live, is it? Proper swanky, this is.
Oi, it's this way. Come on, get a move on.
Okay, are you sure about this?
Ah!
What now?
Run! Run, I tell you!
Never a minute's rest with you lot, is there?
I think this is the boss that's a reference to Porco Rosso. Porco Grosso. Oh boy. How are we gonna do this? Alright, time to remember how to do this. How do I switch to Esther?
Leave it to me.
Ouch. Oh, that's right, I got a new healing spell. Heal me. Wow, this thing is taking like no damage. Good blocks. They're both dead. Oh boy. Well, I'm not gonna waste items because you don't get your items back when you continue. This thing only knows healing it. Oh, that's not good. I thought I had actual attack spells on it. We'll try again. I might need to put a different spell on the penguin. Because just having healing is not going to cut it, I don't think. About to lose a lot of money. Healing glow. Okay, we're going to swap this out for Thunderspark, Splish Splash. We'll do that. Just gotta take some warming up. Like, I had no idea what I was doing with the freaking controls, so gotta warm up to this again. Good heal. Ah. Alright, gotta use magic. Storm magic. Darn, I took the wrong spell. Oh, I got Storm on this guy. He's very slow. Oh, he's actually Wind Element right now. I don't have any more revives. So when they're dead, they're dead. Great. Take the death. Ooh. But then I'll have to run all the way back there. I'll just take the money loss. I gotta move my webcam though, because you guys can't see the boss's health.
Looks like the end of the line.
It's gonna be hard. Definitely underleveled for this. Darn, I don't have roll gig yet. Trying to see if they had any spells, but they don't. So this is gonna be a hard one. Might need the main Esther on this. And then I guess I gotta swap to her and heal. It's rough. I don't want Oliver to die, but I also don't want to waste this item. No, not a bid. Wait, I'm really doing 37 damage per swipe with this guy? Okay. Let's keep going with this. Ooh, golden glims. Get it, get it, get it. Get him. Get him! Is that a heal? That's a good time to heal, because she was about to die. Ooh, good counter. Man, Griffey carries hard. Mighty just stole that thing. Oh boy. I got a shield up. Oh, wow. Wow, his special's really good. Yeah, all out attack, all out defense definitely makes a big difference. Alright, Griffey was the MVP there. Got the World Gig 1 level 8. Even though I think the physical was better. Oh, animated cutscene. Pretty uncommon at this point in the game.
Wait for me! Oh, so hideous. Why am I so ugly? Someone's coming. Must hurry. Who are you?
Turn up the volume a little bit.
Timothy, you're the prince.
Correct. I am Prince Marcassin, ruler of Hamelin. And who might you be? Oh, you see, What do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, no! God! You mustn't! God! No! Oh! Get away! Do not look at me! Get out of here, I say! You mustn't look at me! Go! Be gone!
Wow. So the prince is the great sage.
Got it in one. Just who in the world are you?
Your Highness.
You have nothing to fear. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Something to ask me? Ah, I see. Now you know my secret. You mean to blackmail me?
That's not it. We came to... We need the great sage's help.
I don't remember why.
Sage?
It's been a little
You
bit.
mean me?
Yes, of course we do. You were one of the great sages who protected this world,
Ah, yes.
weren't you?
I am sorry to disappoint you. It was my father who was the great sage. He passed away 15 years ago.
But you inherited his powers, didn't you?
The great sage's powers. You should not believe everything you hear. I was never good enough. How could I be a great sage? Me, of all people. I have no gift for magic.
Huh?
But you...
I think you've been here long enough. No one asked you to come. Now leave me alone. Go! There's something iffy about that lad, I reckon.
Do you think?
No doubt. He's broken-hearted.
But which piece of his heart is missing?
What that boy's lost is his belief, like. Sure as eggs is eggs.
Hello, Robert.
His belief.
That's right. Folks can tell him how blinking handsome he is till they're blue in the face, but will he believe him? Not a bit of it. Lost his belief he has, in himself and everyone else.
And he calls himself a prince. That's a laugh. He's just a sniveling little wimp.
Come on. Let's go find that piece of heart.
Right.
He's more trouble than he's worth.
I guess we'll be going then, Your Highness.
I wonder how Drippy sounds in the Japanese version.
I know that man. But from where?
I wonder if he sounds like as gruntish as he does in this one. I never cared for how Drippy sounds, I'm gonna be honest. I remember when I first saw the character, it just his voice does not match at all what he sounds like, what I envisioned he'd sound like. It's one of my favorite songs. They don't play this one enough. Hello, GG's.
Where'd they come from?
They're still after us!
To our right. Look.
There's more behind us!
Damn it! We're surrounded!
Huh?
Just who in blazes do you think you are? And where in the world did you spring from? I will have answers.
Huh? We could ask you the same thing.
Mind your tongue, girl. You stand before an emperor. We'll take care of them, Your Majesty.
Stand down! I must discover how they came to appear here. And I shall not rest.
Sounds like a regular
until I have
Japanese
done
guy.
So. It is my
Yeah.
sworn duty to know all that goes on in my domain. Come, bring them to my chamber. We have much to discuss.
Sir!
Huh?
It's always so jarring when you go from like the full-on cutscenes with voice acting and everything to these scenes with no music. At least if they had music, it wouldn't feel so empty. Actually, I don't remember where we go after this. So, how do you plan on releasing your platformer game you're working on, Copy Hill? Is it going to be like a Steam release kind of thing, or what? How does it work? Well, make sure you keep it nice and broken so I can speedrun it and get out of bounds. I'll be your QA tester. Except for me, you can't patch anything that I find. What a troll marker that is. They have me thinking that I can run right down here. Is it a 3D platform, or are you working on like a side-scrolling? Castlevania inspired. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, I don't remember where to go next. We'll find out. Pixel art. So are you like... Are you making the art yourself, or using AI? Like, what are you doing? How are you doing the pixel art? This is about the halfway point. It's a little less than halfway, I'd say. To put it into perspective, a speedrun of this... Say it's a 5.5 hour speedrun, this is about the 2.5 hour mark. So a little less than half. I don't know, you think I should go for one of these guys? I wouldn't mind getting one of these guys on my party. Might be a good spot to grind a little bit too. Tin Man. I'm assuming he's weak against fire. Even though this is not fire.
What can I say? It's a gift.
I think it's like a 3% chance that you can recruit the Tin Man. Someone said last stream. Ooh, 2 Tin Men. It's quick enough. I can try and recruit him. We'll do some fights.
What can I say? It's a gift.
The experience isn't terrible either, and the money isn't bad, so... In a way, it's not bad to grind these right now. Catch me up on level a little bit. I'm not sure if other encounters here can have them too. Let's try one of these encounters. That was the game from yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was fun. I definitely recommend it. Ooh. Ouch. Why is this encounter so much harder? What the heck?
We did it!
I think I gotta go back and buy some items. I forget how to use spells. How do I use spells again? I can't remember at all. Abilities. There we go. Oh, but I can't use it? What the heck? There was definitely a way to heal outside of combat with them, right? I don't remember. There was no way I was using healing items. Square, there we go.
Come on, you guys! We did it!
I'm pretty sure I got a Tin Man. Actually, I believe this might have... I bet you this is probably one of the familiars that made me quit the game originally. Because I do kind of remember getting a Tin Man, and I do kind of remember taking forever. Maybe I'm better off using the tanky character. Ah, they gave me the wrong one.
Leave it to me.
Darn. I got a new one, at least. Let me see if it tells me online if I look this up. The chance. Low capture rate, generally estimated to be between 6 and 8%. It's got to be lower than that. Maybe if you're higher level. Thought I saw another tin man up there. Oh, there's one. That familiar line I just got is better than Bighorn. The Trapper Snapper. Well, if I get the Tin Man, I'd replace the Bighorn.
Nice work.
It's a good tank for Oliver. So, man, I gotta go all... I don't remember how to get back to the freaking familiar retreat. If I wanted to put that on my team right now, I can't even remember how to do that. Don't I have to run all the way to some area? Like a completely different spot?
We're under attack.
Tin Man's for Swain.
We did it.
Should be one in town. Oh right, the freaking potholes. All right, let me go back to town and swap that new one in. No recommended equipment. Luckily the inn is right here. Yeah, this is actually a really good spot to grind because the inn is right here as soon as I come back into town. I'll make a cutoff. We'll try and get 10 man for 20 minutes. So when it hits 9:30, we'll move on. Because I do want to make progress. Mountains are very annoying.
Come on, you guys!
I always get helpful when it's a 2 10-man encounter.
We can do this!
Keep giving me all the wrong ones. The clickety clank is cute too.
Nice work!
Yeah, it might be a better attacker for Swain, because some of the things I have on him right now are pretty outdated. Alright, come on.
Let's do it!
Better luck next time.
How is he seeing me?
Fancy your chances, do you?
Oh shit. We got him. The grind is over.
Here goes nothing!
Alright, we got 3 good familiars. Alright, so... He's like a defense one, right? Where do you see the thing again? The no one of familiar is more defense-oriented? Guess we'll get rid of this. Like, where do you see the compatibility again? Because it's not showing me that, like, there's a good match for Swain. Doesn't it, like, animate or something to let me know who to put it on? Want to pick it from the menu. Okay, probably not from Familiar Retreat then. Oh yeah, there we go. You have to do it from here. I don't know who would be better. Have I evolved this thing yet? No equipment. I gotta remember like where I go to even get equipment for the familiars. That's probably better to just rest. Do I go to the shop? Familiar equipment, can you buy that at the weapon shop? I can't remember. Or do you gotta get it another way? Alright, let's see if we can get something for Tin Man. Since he's probably gonna be a mainstay in the party for now. .55 attack. Which, keep in mind, he's level 1, so that looks like it's gonna be better than that when he levels up. But it loses 17 accuracy. I think I'm better off going with this. And he's gonna be tanky, so I need to get him some armor. He's gonna be a good tank. I don't know what's safe to sell. This is stuff I just bought, right? Oh yeah, it shows equipped. In bag. Alright, so I've got one of these unequipped. But I don't know when I'll get a familiar that could use these, so I'm kind of scared to sell them. This one here. 750, I can get rid of that. Got one equipped already. And what we can do is get our new boar friend here. Same weapon. Alright. Now we got some new familiars, got some new equipment on them. We're ready to go. Anything I should check is if I can level anybody up. Oh, that's right. Food, man. I forgot all about. Oh, I farmed up a whole bunch more though. All right, I want to put some of this on Henman though. Attack, defense. Oh, that's good for him. This might take a bit. Yeah, I don't think the feeding really makes that much of a difference. This is more of a min-maxing thing. His accuracy is terrible. What symbol is that? It almost looks like two symbols. Of course it's one I don't have. Alright, let me make sure there's not somebody better I can metamorph. Do I want this fire dragon though? He's alright, he's extremely slow. I don't think Swain's really ripping this guy out too much. I think I'm just gonna metamorph him, but not worry about all this other stuff. I'm just too lazy to sit there. Like, if you can give treats faster, I would do it. But man, it takes so long to spam those treats. It would take like 10 minutes to spam the treats before I level these guys up. What does he do? Attention grabbing technique focus on enemy's attention on user, so he's got a taunt. Alright. Let's head on out. Yeah, the stronger traits. I haven't really done any of the alchemy stuff. Kind of dreading it. Imagine if you had to catch like multiple familiars to level them up in some way.
Look, there! It's them!
Come on, now!
Here goes. Oh, I just can't do it.
Stop whining! Try again!
Be careful, Gaston.
Marcassin!
We gotta help them.
Yes.
Didn't Dragon Quest 7 Remaster come out like today or yesterday or something? Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. I think I might pass on that. I just don't have time to start another RPG right now. I'm very content playing the ones I'm playing right now. Yeah, if I were to play Saga Frontier 2, I think I'd just play it on PS1 at this point. Ooh, I love those big level ups. There is a new PSN sale we gotta check out sometime this week. Maybe on Sunday or Monday or something. Or at least some point in the week. Got 2 weeks, so... I looked at my, you know, because I picked up a couple of games before the last sale ended. And I saw that there was one game that was on sale on my wish list that has finally gotten cheap enough to the point where I might actually get it. But you'll see what it is when I do the sale review. Something I've been waiting so long for it to come down under $10. This song has grown on me. It wasn't one of my favorite town songs, but it's growing on me tonight. This run is brutal. A lot of backtracking in this town. That's why I never really cared for this town. It's a lot of running back and forth in this section. Good, we didn't need him anyway. I do look forward when I eventually get to the point in the game where I never made it up to when I was playing this originally, because then everything will be, for the most part, pretty fresh and new for me. I don't remember. I mean, I'll know kind of when I get there. I didn't stop that much further from here. Because I was doing 100% as I was going, so I wouldn't continue the game until I 100%ed everything in that area, so it took forever to make it through the game. Definitely not a good idea for your first playthrough. These really long talking scenes with no music, I do think it's one of the downsides of the game. You need music, at least in a scene like this, to break up the quiet. Just too many of these awkward talking scenes. Thank goodness we have level 5 sound effects for the dialogue, though. Otherwise it would be really brutal. Hello, Claude. Remaster for Saga Frontier 2 upgraded the watercolor graphics. I wouldn't really say they upgraded them. They probably just used AI to upscale them. So it's arguable that like the PS1 version still looks better. Sometimes AI upscaling looks alright, but not all the time. Hello, Vinyl. Would I prefer turn-based for this game? Yeah, this combat system's not for everybody. Am I nearing the end? No, this is about the halfway mark. A little less than halfway, probably. We're getting there, though. This is not a short game. That's for sure. Even if you ignore most of the side content, it's still going to be like a 35-hour game. Ah, I got baited again. Darn it. Ni No Kuni definitely has one of the best stair climbing animations, though. It's such a smooth transition. Yeah, the running in this town sucks. By far the worst designed town. Alright, we got a little ways to run. I like how it looks so, like, creepy over here. It almost looks like it's drawn with a color pencil. Oh, I can't cross here? Oh, that's right. I gotta use a spell. Silly me. Oh, I never rested to get my MP back? There's gotta be a save point. In the dungeon, at least. Or did I... Okay, yeah, we go down here. Gotta plug my controller in before that dies in the middle of combat. Probably a boss battle, knowing my luck. Hello, dreams. I have barely looked at the alchemy cauldron. Drill screw, lumps of raw steel. I just don't want to have to pay attention to gathering these things. Because that's when the game becomes really long, when you have to start hunting specific items. Did I not save? It makes the sound effect as though I didn't save. But it did. It's just a weird noise. Oh boy. That's a long way. Let's check this way. I remember what that is. Like, for example, they don't tell you where to get those items, right? So in other words, I'd have to spend a lot of time looking up where do those crafting materials come from. I just don't feel like sitting here trying to figure that out.
Fancy your chances, do you?
We do have to level my familiars a bit before whatever the boss is going to be here, so we do have to fight some things here.
say? It's a gift.
Most of the sparkles are hidden. Yeah, that would be a pain. Wow, this area is pretty brutal.
Chances, do you?
We did it!
Chest better be worth it. Nope.
Fancy your chances, do you?
It's my turn!
I don't know if I could add too many more to my party right now. I've already got a lot of low levels. Oh, they gave me a levitate? I forgot how to do the glitch with levitate. You can make it so that levitate, like, freezes all the enemies in the area. They won't even acknowledge you. Huh. Wow, I just by chance did that. I didn't actually think that would work. So now we can open all the chests, right? Probably doesn't work like that in this game. For the casino. MP's getting a little low.
Here we go.
Man, my defense is not that high on this thing yet.
Better luck next time.
Is this another spot? Yeah, what did I come here for? Is this a dead end?
Fancy your chances, do you?
Swing! Esther, I'll give it my all.
325 damage. Griffey is definitely the carry, the hard carry right now.
We won!
How do I keep getting turned around here?
We're under attack. Esther, I'll give it my all.
Wow. Straight up one shot. Oh, Mighty sniped it from under me. His Arch Raiders a retro game at this point. In the world of AAA modern games, a game that's been out for like a couple months, few months, yeah, it might as well be old news, so I guess it's retro. It is true, though. With a lot of newer games, it's like, after a few months, some of those games may not even exist anymore. Like, may as well not even exist with, like, how many people care about them. Arc Raiders has stood the test of time, at least, though.
Esther, I'll give it my
It's
all.
only grown.
Nice work.
I don't really care if someone considers PS3 or 360 retro. I mean, at some point they have to become it. I guess they're more like modern retro. But you know, at what point, when the PS7 comes out, are we still going to consider PS3 not retro? There comes a point where we just got to accept it. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to be pretty careful here. Gotta make it back. I might need to try and dodge some battles. World record incoming. Who said I didn't know how to dodge? So for those that don't know, that's the reason I do that. When you open the map, in the like the PS3 version, you have to open the menu, I believe. But in the remaster, you can open the map, and it ever so slightly makes the enemies chasing you pause. But you continue your momentum, so like you get a few frames of movement while the enemy doesn't, and that allows you to kind of like abuse slowly stopping them a few frames at a time to kind of like get around them. Can Griffey metamorphosize yet? No. Wait, another dead end, okay.
Here goes nothing.
It's my turn.
Ooh. Love those big limbs.
We did it.
I have not heard that, Claude. Got a moon drop. Got plenty of drops now, at least. $15 or $21 for max. I forget, you have to hit max level on them, right, to metamorphosize, or how does that work again?
Here we go.
What causes them to metamorphosize again, though? I can't remember what causes that.
We did it.
Feeding them a drop. But sometimes I can't feed them the drop. That's what I mean, like, what causes them to be allowed to metamorphosize? Oh, can I keep evolving them at any point? I just have to have the drop? If I come in here... Because I have the drops, but they're not letting me metamorphosize, so there's got to be another condition I have to meet. I just don't remember what that is.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so there's just a minimal level, that's what I figured. But there's no way of knowing what that minimal level is without looking it up, right? Wow. It's pretty hard for me to make any headway in this dungeon. I actually probably would be really good at speedrunning this game. I mean, that was a masterful dodge right there. Because that's essentially what the whole speedrun is doing dodges just like that. And it's not like I'm like super practiced on it or anything.
Let's do it! Esther, I'll give it my all.
Yeah, I probably will never be high enough level for them to run from me, unfortunately.
We did it!
Oh, I see what I did. When I made that guy disappear, I think I went... How did I miss this middle alley, though? That's crazy. Wow. But I had to go back anyway to heal.
There's nothing.
Esther, leave it to me.
Slingstone Hocus Pocus. Let's do that until he gets a little more leveled up to tank more hits. And who learned what here? I forget who. You, I think? Yeah. Increases the magical attack. I don't think that would matter too much. I'd rather have you keep healing.
We're under attack! Esther, it's my turn!
It's the first time it didn't one-shot something. I actually need to use her Chirpy Tune more often because it's like a free heal that doesn't cost MP. At least I don't think it costs MP, does it? Maybe it does.
Better luck next time.
4 MP. That's not too bad. It's a good heal for in combat. Ah. Evil. I don't even know how you get that. Is there a visual clue on the ground I can look for to avoid these traps? Green is Swain's gun. Oh, okay. Completely forget about that being a thing. Where was that chest? There. I don't even remember how do I even swap to him? I don't think I've even done this once yet. I forget. Oh, that's right. You gotta aim the gun. I don't remember how you do that. They showed me the tutorial for that. I don't have gun aim yet. No, I'm pretty sure they showed me the tutorial for that a long time ago. I thought they gave it to me the second I got him. Oh, you know what? I gotta stand all the way down there. I ain't going back there. They can keep it. Yeah, it's like... It's like, what are we gonna do? Keep calling 20-year-old games modern games? Like, I don't know. Sometimes it could be weird to accept those games as being retro, but there comes a point where they're gonna be older and older. Like I said, there's like more modern retro and then like old school retro. Hope they don't spring a boss battle on me right here. I need healing. PS5 is my main modern gaming device, yes. I play all my third-party games on it. I looked at that trailer that people were talking about from last stream, that Horizon game. It looks terrible. Yeah, that Horizon Fortnite game. My god. I don't know who they're making that game for, but it ain't me. Save point. You know what that means? Boss battle about to come up. Do I have a spell to deal with these robots? I can't remember. A lot of things they want you to come back. No boss ship. I made it to the 5th floor of 10 floors in Crescent Tower. It's a cool game. I like it.
Is that it?
Caught my eye from the direct. Well, the most exciting announcement was probably that they're doing console archives. Because that means that they might start porting like really rare RPGs or rare games in general to modern consoles. And then the Rave Racer or whatever Arcade Archive 2 game looked pretty cool. I'm always anytime I can play a new Arcade Racer that was never available on consoles before is a good thing. Other than that, I can barely even remember all the games they showed there. Cold Step doesn't interest me because I haven't even played any of the other Cold Step games. I'm sure I'd be very excited for that if I played the series prior. Kyoto Xanadu. Perhaps. If I'm in the mood for one of those weeby action RPGs, you know. But that didn't do too much for me. Just based on the trailer. I can't even remember all the stuff that was shown in the direct. I did a lot of fast forwarding through it, things that didn't interest me. Super Bomberman Collection doesn't... I don't get too excited over that, because to me, if I'm going to play a Bomberman game now, it better have online multiplayer. I'm not really interested in playing Bomberman games single player, unless it's like an N64 Bomberman game or something. There's like N64 or... like the more modern 3D-esque Bombermans, but if it's the old school Bomberman games, man, I don't know, I just need to play multiplayer with those games. However, I'm hopeful that maybe they'll do something with 3D Bomberman games with a collection would be nice.
No slacking, you lot.
I'll give it my
all. Seeing a new trailer for that, what's that game? Elliot, that Elliot game, that RPG. That game looks really nice. I completely forgot about that game, so it was nice to see some new gameplay for it.
I'll do my best. We did it.
Wait, who learned Cacophony? I guess it was... There we go. So it's like an attack, okay. Probably never use that. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Egg roll, I like that one. Ooh, not good. Oh my god. Oh boy. This is not good. I think I gotta go back. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Uh-oh.
No slacking, you lot.
Esther, I'll give it my all.
No, Oliver. Now we're in trouble. Crap. Ooh, he caught up to me. I didn't pay attention. I might be dead.
Here we go.
Hello, goat. Generally, I don't think so, Coopster. Some people have had success with that, but I don't think it does. I think you have to be the one that sends it. You can't accept an offer from a seller. I'm not sure. Or I think it used to show for people that sent the offer and the seller accepted it, but I have no idea. That stuff's so finicky. I think I'm gonna have to avoid some of these battles. I don't have any items to heal my HP and MP. Well, I'm not wasting my MP items in combat. So, I gotta try and conserve here. I might have to start maining Esther and just healing. Every time I open the map, it makes the enemies take like a brief pause. So if I keep spamming it, it kind of like makes them ever so slightly lag behind me, and I can more easily dodge them. And jumping like this, I don't do it just for the hell of it. You move ever so slightly faster while jumping. So when you combine that with this, you can see what it's doing to the enemy. Yeah, I think the most efficient thing for me to do right now is main Esther, have her heal, and gather the blue glims to get my MP back. Man, she does no damage. Oh, there we go. Metamorphosizable. But is it a good time? I think I gotta wait until after the boss. I don't want to metamorphosize him right before a boss, because that would lose one of my biggest damage dealers. Okay.
Stay calm now. Esther, it's my turn.
Fire or ice. Yeah, I don't know, I'll see. I'm not sure what I would change him to. Are they gonna let me pick that right away? I really don't feel like running all the way back. Oh, good. I picked the right way anyway.
No slacking, you lot.
Esther, it's my turn. Nice work.
Maybe having that for here would be good. A lot of cursing. Avengers badge. Can any of my familiars use that? Perfect. Yeah, jumping makes me move a little faster. I don't think I'm gonna outrun that though.
Stay calm now. Swing. Leave it to me.
Remind me, why are my familiars starting with glowing orbs around them? I don't remember that in the last stream. What have I done to them that has making them have those orbs? Shields or whatever. I should have just fought that. There was no way I was dodging that.
No slacking, you lot.
Swing. It's my turn.
Ooh, that 100 damage slap though.
We did it.
door is open.
Here we go! Esther, it's my turn!
The names of familiars are so funny in this game. Girl Fiend. Looks like some emo, like, Hot Topic familiar.
We won!
Misty Shroud. Oh, I'm under the wrong armor, aren't I? Oh, I see. Some of them can't equip armor, it's just accessories and attack. Wind resistance or this? Probably this is better. I have not looked at the new PSN sale yet. I'll probably do a stream of it sometime this week. Save point. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, Ni No Kuni is a very cozy game. Hope to, very much due in part into the music, of course. Pretty sure the boss battle will be coming soon, so I'm gonna try and get there with fresh HP and MP. That's looking like a boss arena to me. That's a cool looking area. Look at that. Halloween has come early. I don't see any items. Alright, hopefully this ain't too hard of a fight. I have a feeling it's gonna be, challenging. Handle Abracadabra.
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to prove we've got what it takes to get.
Tell you one thing, the boss battles, based on how much leveling I do, are definitely challenging. They usually come down to the wire. Yeah, let's brutalize it with Esther a little bit. I don't think I have any light attacks. No, not really. Arrow of Light. No, that's actually pretty good. Nice. I think I got the defense just in time. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I should have buffed. Should have buffed Oliver. Shoot. I should have stuck on Oliver and spam him. I don't know why I'm bothering with everybody else. He's not gonna get experience now, is he? He died 1 second, not even before this thing died. Damn.
Nice work.
Oh no, they still do. Okay. Rolling in the money.
Crikey! Back for more, is it? It doesn't know when to give up!
Look out.
Ah! Hey? Huh?
Anime time.
Marcassin!
I don't remember this subplot at all. What was it I had to do here again? Spirit medium? Interact with it first. That would do it.
Legendary wand must be in here.
Looks like he definitely just opened up a loot chest and got the legendary 0.1% drop weapon.
Look at that! What a beauty!
The gotcha.
Older than my mom, but he's still got a bucket load of oomph.
So this is the legendary wand. Mornstar.
Now, if you wanted to get that in the Ni No Kuni mobile game, you'd probably have to spend like $5,000 to get it.
I am one who guides the fate of this world. And yes, it was I who summoned you here to this time.
Huh?
I had scant choice but to bring you here. For in your time, Mornstar has been mislaid. For my boldness, you must accept my apologies. Know that countless trials lie ahead of you still.
Oh yes, we know.
And fix your sights upon your goal. Until the day when you finally arrive, I shall be waiting.
He's gone.
All the way back to Hamelin. Oh, they're really gonna make me run out? Ah, there we go. Gonna say, that's brutal. Oh, that's not the way to get down. I will say, they did a really good job with Ni No Kuni's world map. In terms of census scale. How far they have the camera zoom back and how you move relatively slow. It's not that you're moving slow, you're actually moving normal speed. It's just that the camera's drawn so far back that it creates like more of an epic sense of scale. A lot of RPGs, you get on the world map and you move way too quick. That's why in my RPG Maker game, when the player gets to the world map, I actually reduce their movement speed by half to make it feel like you're taking longer to trek across the map. This song really sounds like it's straight out of a Studio Ghibli movie. About to get your favorite spell. See what that is. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he's running from me now. We finally got in the power. I guess we don't need to rest quite yet. If you notice, watch, like, look at my movement speed, right? Watch when I start skipping. You can see the slight acceleration happen. So the next time you guys play this, if you're looking to move, like, I don't know, it looks like probably like 5%, 10% faster. Just keep jumping. And it's proven, the speedrunners use it. They pretty much jump the entire game. The more you know, right? What an epic looking room. Look at that. I'd never even noticed that. The little piggy statues. That's funny. Rip.
The Emperor!
Your Majesty!
Father!
Oh, come on. Don't be so dramatic.
What happened?
It's not like he died or anything. Yet.
Shadar.
Shadar?
Yes, he was here. He came to demand our unconditional surrender.
Huh?
But let it be known, I defied him. I would not bow to that wretch.
No, don't. Don't try to speak.
Gascon.
Huh?
My son. My beloved son.
Huh?
You really thought I couldn't tell?
You knew?
Your appearance may have changed, but I know my own flesh and blood. What the future holds is a mystery to all men. But I know that together, you and Marcassin can, I believe in you, protect the Empire, now and in the future.
And dead.
No! Father! Please!
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
I got to meet you again. And now this. I just wanted to make you proud. And now... this has to happen. Damn it!
Swain.
Well, Swain, I guess it's time to go save the world. Come on. He's got his character arc complete. See, this is always so jarring to me. You go from a cutscene like that, that's so cinematic with crazy voice acting, to no music and no voice acting. And it's not something I ever really realized when the game first came out, but now it definitely is a little more noticeable. I still feel like there should be like a little bit of sad music kind of playing in the background, but I understand why they don't. Because Joe Hisashi would, you know, there's only so much he can compose, so they only have so many songs, and they don't want them to get too repetitive. But still, they should have called in like Timu Hisashi and just like made some secondary songs, you know? This song reminds me of another RPG. What is it? It sounds so familiar. The start of that song. What am I thinking of? Can we steal your heart, please? Yeah, I definitely don't remember this like later half of the game as much as the beginning half. I guess it's easier for me to remember the beginning because a lot of times when I watch the speedruns, it would usually be like the first half of the game. So it's remembering areas and stuff was a little easier, but this part of the game, not as much. Breach time. I love this song. I love every damn song in this game. Where is Breach time? There it is.
Okay, all together.
Today, tomorrow, yesterday. Send us safely on our way.
Abracadabra.
Oliver's gone. They've all gone.
I believe. Do you guys believe we can give him his belief back? Now, why would they cut that music out right here? Trying to remember how this spell is used after this. Forgot about this guy, he's cool.
Are we to make of this? It seems the savior
The cliche anime circle gathering. Gotta love it.
And somehow managed to travel back to the present. I would have thought that far beyond his meager power.
They all look so cool.
The power to breach time can be used but once in a mortal's life, can it not?
It would seem that he has benefited from yet more assistance.
And that its benefactor possesses formidable powers.
Powers on a par with our own.
This supposed helper of his is no mere dabbler in the magical arts. Such powers recall.
Give me 1 second, Cody. I just want to listen to this cutscene here.
Could not exist. Yes, I speak of my.
But that would be a truly
Coolest cape design ever in a game.
Fear not. Should the need arise, I shall take action myself.
Your radiance? You mean to say?
I do. He cannot hope to defeat me. And I will tell you why.
What are my thoughts on next gen? Wait another 5 years. It's way too soon for another console generation. We haven't even gotten close to the capabilities of the current generation. There's a lot riding on Grand Theft Auto 6 that's going to be such a trendsetter for what, what people are going to be expecting going forward. In terms of visuals. Right? I'm sure the gameplay in that is going to be far beyond what most studios are capable of, but hopefully that game kind of like sets a precedent for what games should start looking like in the years ahead. They, apparently the last thing they said was they are very firm on the November release date. So we'll see. So chatty with no music here. Kublai. He styles himself as the king of sky pirates. Alright, so now we're going to the place with like the pirate ship or whatever the heck it is. Flying ship. That's not too far from where I stopped playing this game. There's just so many spells in this, it's crazy. Too many in my opinion. Nah, I'm good. We're just gonna keep continuing on my journey. We ain't going back to do no side content. Appreciate it, though. We're attempting to not burn out playing this game this time. The travel spell. Yeah, that'll be useful. So do they expect me to fast travel right now? Getting extra stamp abilities. Yeah, I mean, it is true. Where is that? It's better to do them when you're leaving an area, because you just plow through the content so much faster. Just too much dialogue for these side quests. What is that? Oh, belief. Okay, so we can do the other side quests. Oh, the music's different now. Now, are any of these something I can do right outside the town? That looks so cool though here. I like that. I guess I already have restraint. Yeah, I've neglected bounties for quite a bit. Let's go outside and see. I like the ones where you gotta kill something. Those ones are fun. The ones where you just run around town, like, doing the heart stuff, those get really tiresome. That's a cool looking tin man.
Let's do it! Esther, leave it to me!
See what I mean? Save it till now, I just fly through it. So much easier. There's one down there. Oh, there's one up there. Alright, we'll go do that one. I couldn't tell if he was running towards me or away from me. Thing looks creepy. The Fug? What kind of name is that? I want that in my party. I love this counter so much. It's like the perfect sound effect. What the fuck is that?
I'll do my best.
Man, he wants Oliver big time. No.
Esther, I'll give it my all.
The best part of the song takes so long to get to it. I really like this part of the song, but you rarely ever hear it.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Is all out attack really needed outside of boss battles, though? I thought that was more of a boss battle thing. Alright, I'll go down and do that one. And then we'll get out of here. Even though I probably could just fast travel there, right? I don't remember the name of that town, though. If there is something down there. I guess that isn't a town. I'm thinking of another area. Well, I have a feeling this guy's going to be difficult. Hopefully I'm prepared. Also known as going into the fight with almost no MP. Of course I'm prepared. What can go wrong? Somebody here had an attack buff, right? Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, right, we can metamorphosize Griffin now. What does he need? Actually, I should probably, since he's one of my best characters, we should probably give him some stuff. He doesn't really use magic attack. Accuracy. Give him some accuracy. I don't know if fire or ice is better. If I had to pick one, I'd probably go fire. He looks really cool as ice, though. I could look it up. What's this thing's name? Greater Griffy. Okay, so it says the ice one is generally considered slightly better for having higher base stats and stronger magicals. Tricks like Snowstorm. However, the fire one is favored by some for its aggressive physical power and consistent damage. Okay, aggressive physical power, I think I'm going with fire. Like, if it's just all about the physical attacks. Right? Even though, I mean, he looks really cool as the ice one, I'm not gonna lie. It's a cool looking design. A snow griffin? I don't know, what do you guys want me to do? I'm not really using too many, do I have too many fire attacks? Ice is better defense. Yeah, we'll go fire, because he's a powerhouse right now with attack. Some people like the second Ni No Kuni. I never really get into it. I'm sure one day I'll give it another chance, but I don't know. Alright, he does look cool as the fire one. Griffernus. Yeah, his accuracy is terrible. Second one's like a 5 out of 10 for you. I wouldn't say it's that low for me, but it was disappointing. Can I sell these food items? I might be better off selling these really weak ones. Yeah, if there's one thing I'm going to make in the alchemy pot, it's going to be better food items. Because the time it takes to use these is ridiculous. Okay. Where are we going? I don't know where that is. It doesn't show me how to get there. Looks like this here is the best place to get. It doesn't really. Where am I? Look for the hideout of Kubai, the king of sky pirates. So I guess. Oh, maybe I just got to get in my ship. All right. Well, for now, let me just go here to heal. It's just too much dialogue for these. No, I'm not sure when I'll go back to that, if ever. Claire. I think I'm just more interested in playing older RPGs right now. Good to come here, it's cheaper to heal. Oh, thanks, Bomb. Still super chat me on the second channel. Really appreciate it. Thanks as always. What are some of my favorite strategy RPG games? Well, Final Fantasy Tactics, of course. That was a classic. Other than... I mean, believe it or not, there's still a ton of strategy RPG games I haven't played. And the ones I did play, I never really made it too far. And I'm like, I used to dabble in a lot of them. Like Tactics Ogre on PSP and some of the Ogre Battle stuff. But I've never really made it too far into Tactics RPGs. They're always just so long. I was really into the Fire Emblem game on Game Boy Advance. Forget the subtitle on that one. Back before I stopped playing Fire Emblem games. There was a really cool one on the PSP too. What was it? Ragnarok Tactics. I like that one. I'm sure there's some I'm forgetting, but I don't usually play too many Tactics RPGs. Trying to think if there's any I'm forgetting. Honestly, I really like Guardian War on the 3DO too. That's a good little strategy RPG that no one remembers or thinks to think about. I never really got into Jeanne d'Arc. Yeah. I need to give it another chance, but I didn't really get into it. It's like, I really like more traditional turn-based RPGs, because strategy RPGs just take forever. Forever. A lot of the new ones that they come out with now, I just skip them by default, because I'm just like, I'm never going to have time for that. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's my ship. I would not mind giving Valkyrie Profile another attempt at playing through it. I was really enjoying my last playthrough of it on stream, but I stopped at some point. I don't remember where. I love that game. I friggin' like the music in that game is... That game... There's just something about the voice acting. When you get in the combat and she's like, to my side, my noble Anhera, you know this stuff, right? With that music, like, I think that is the most epic start to a battle in turn-based RPG history. And she summons them in with the wings, and it's like, God, Valkyrie Profile is just so cool with that. Ooh, man, I picked a... Yeah, we probably don't want to set sail from all the way over here. I don't know about that. Let's go... Probably... Here? No, there's no water there, though. I don't know how to get to where they want me to go. There's no convenient way. Where was I just before? All the way over there. You know what? This might actually be the best way. Damn. Alright, gotta go all the way around. I could definitely kill Tokos now, right? That's for sure. I'll turn in the bounty soon. I'll try and kill some Tokos if I can find them.
Let's go.
Oh man, so annoying. Wow, these things are dealing a lot of damage. What the heck? Wow. Hello, TK.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a couple more Xenosaga emotes. We gotta make one for Xion. I mean, hell, mostly all those characters stick around for the whole series, right? So I might as well make an emote for, like, almost every character.
Fancy your chances, do you?
That's not my might, by the way. The sleep spell's so annoying. I'm not gonna lie, these things are a little harder to kill than I was expecting. Well, the last stream I did of Xenosaga, there was a 40-minute cutscene. The cutscene was so long they had to put a save point in the cutscene. But I love it. The cutscenes in Xenosaga are what make it fun. Xenosaga is probably not that bad of a speedrun. I know it's not that long. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here fighting these things yet, because this is... I'm getting my ass kicked. Xenosaga is pretty much like watching an anime show. The cutscenes are fun. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I can fight Tokos yet. Yeah, people had to create a mod for Final Fantasy X to remove the cutscenes. But yeah, having a skip cutscene feature for Final Fantasy X would be huge. But you know why? I'll tell you why they don't add a skip cutscene feature. Because then people realize just how little gameplay there really is in a normal playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Like, there's really not too much to that game in terms of gameplay, when you really think about it. Because look at the speedrun. The speedrunners, when you take out all cutscenes, beat the game in 3 hours. 3 hours, Final Fantasy X. So I think Square Enix doesn't want to, like, put in a cutscene skip feature. Because they're afraid people will be like, whoa, there's actually not too much here without the cutscenes. Unless you're trying to, like, 100% the game. That's a different story. I'm still not opposed to doing speedruns of Final Fantasy X with cutscene remover. I just hate having to play that on my PC. It's like I want to be able to practice whatever speedrun it is I'm practicing, like off stream on like my PlayStation Portal or something like that. Can't do that with Final Fantasy X. No, you can't remove the cutscenes on console. I'd have to do the regular speedruns of it, which is fine, but man, they're crazy long. And for practice, cutscene remover is just so much better for practice. Damn, I can't outrun those things.
Fancy your chances, do you?
I think I'm gonna run. Yeah, we're gonna run. Oh no. I swear these things are getting faster. Did I buy the plushie version? Wizard Edition? Yeah. Of course. It's back when I still cared about stuff like that. Ooh, those little guys are fast. Ooh, I got stuck. Serious for later. Well, this is where they're sending me. Yeah, Final Fantasy X short. Beat it in 3 hours.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
Esther, leave it to me. We did it.
I'm trying to find the hidden hideout. I'm probably gonna be way under leveled. I just could feel it. I don't know if they're gonna let me heal. I don't think I should do that. That bounty fight over there, that's also a really big looking enemy. Get my dodge on. Gee, I wonder where the hidden hideout is. It couldn't possibly be in the giant skull in the mountain, right? It's not like pirates would be dumb enough to mark their territory with something that obvious. The cat's caught me.
Come on, you guys.
Man, I'm a little scared because I have 12,000 gold on me. If I die here, they're gonna take a lot of money from me. I just want to see if I can get in here to unlock fast travel and then get out, or if they're gonna throw me into a boss fight. Ooh, can't go there yet. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, this is very close to where I stopped playing this game. I'm pretty sure after whatever goes on here, when you go back to the world map is when I stopped. I could try fighting the boss. I don't think it's going to end well for me, especially because my characters are under-leveled. I don't know what I should do. We'll try. See what happens. If I die, though, I gotta reload. I'm not gonna take the money loss. I would like to find the next shop, though. I don't want to have to go back to the previous place. I want to go to, like, the next good shop to get some good equipment with the money I have. I'm streaming from the second channel because I started the playthrough on the second channel, so I'm just trying to keep all the VODs for Ni No Kuni on the second channel. So they're all in one place. Yeah, it's a fun game. Definitely has aged well, that's for sure. Yeah, I never noticed this the first time playing, just how much silence there is in this game. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy fight. Something tells me I'm going to regret not going Ice Drag or Ice Griffin. Oh boy. Time to see how much grinding I got to do. Okay. Poison. I don't have to use poison, do I? Do I really have to use Swain? Oh, I see what they mean. And if only what's her name was alive right now. Nice. see what his does. Prism guard. I don't know what that does, but let's hope it's good. A fire dragon using fire attack on the fire dragon boss. Not a good idea, AI. Esther was alive right now. I don't understand when I'm supposed to use that. Well, I guess that works. Alright, I didn't expect the first share of that, but there we go. Damn, look at that experience. And the money. You guys are seeing what I'm talking about now, though, right? Like, are you noticing this? How they have a lot of these cutscenes with a lot of dialogue, but no music whatsoever? Like, it's just white noise. It's just weird. Just like they should have, like, a theme that plays during this kind of stuff. Just something. A little something in the background. So I think what happened is after this, I think they give you the ability to, like, ride around on the world map, if I remember it right. So I think what happened was I tried to tie up loose ends after this part by going around and trying to 100% everything that I had missed. And then that's when I burnt out and didn't continue with the story. It is a pretty goofy looking dragon, though. He looks too friendly to be a dragon. Thanks, Optic. Yeah, it's up dark. I don't remember what happens here. Oh, a jump. That's my first one, I think. Back to Motorville. Oh, man. I'm not the biggest fan of Motorville. You don't think you ever played this game? It's developed by Level 5, so the developers of Dark Cloud, Dragon Quest VIII, Rogue Galaxy, the Yokai Watch games, and then they partnered up with Studio Ghibli. So, like, you know, Spirit Away, My Neighbor Totoro, stuff like that, to do like the art and animation and all that stuff. So it's a pretty one-of-a-kind collaboration. It's an RPG with a turn-based, but not quite turn-based combat system. Yeah, it's really known for its visuals and music and everything. Looks like it's an anime movie. Fortunately, we're going to go to a little bit of a slower part of the game. Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII. One of my favorites.
I seem to recall you telling us the mighty Mornstar was no more, and yet somehow...
Just really high production value in this game.
Things don't seem to be going according to plan, do they, Shadar?
This cutscene here kind of gives you an idea of voice acting and stuff.
I went to great lengths to destroy the
Originated on the PS3, eventually got a HD version, which I'm playing on the PS5.
I could not have known he would travel through time to obtain it.
That reminds me, Lord Garrus. You have used that spell. The one that binds...
You never played 8? You'll enjoy 8. If you like Ni No Kuni, you're gonna like 8.
Surely you did not meet with this savior in the
The very thought. What would I stand to gain from such a meeting? Perhaps the good lady forgets that it is Shadar who has been charged with the boy's disposal.
Your Excellencies, there is no cause for alarm. Everything is in hand, I assure you. I am the executor charged with bringing destruction to this world, and I fully intend to fulfill my duties.
In any event, the wand he holds is incomplete. Without the power of the three stones, Mornstar is weak. Set against the might of our own wands, it is a mere toy.
It seems you are quite the expert.
They are lost, are they not? The stones from which Mornstar's magic powers sprang.
Correct. The magic stones are lost, but the boy is searching for them now. Of that I have no doubt.
And how are we to stop him finding them?
When the Wizard King concealed them long ago, he entrusted their...
Can't wait to see what this freaking bird has to do later on.
I propose that we awaken the Keepers of the Stones from their slumber. Does this plan please you, Your Radiance?
It does.
Listen to me well, Shadar. The Keepers of the Stones shall henceforth answer to you.
I am honored.
Use your new powers wisely. The Wizard King's most faithful servant...
I feel like Shadar is not who we think he is. I mean, don't tell me, obviously, but I feel like there's going to be a plot twist where, like, Shadar is on our side and he, like, sacrifices himself to try and help us or something. See how they have music in the background here while I'm talking to the NPCs? That's what they needed in all the other scenes. Oranges 1 cent. Oh my goodness. How can they stay in business? Since I never beat this, I never fully found out like what the deal is with Myrtle. She's probably gonna die. I really hope the ending of this game is super sad and everybody starts dying and crying, and we need more sad RPG endings. Those are the more memorable ones. I always say it. I don't want no happy-go-lucky we saved the world, you know, walking off into the sunset. I want main characters dying. I want main characters crying. I want there to be plot twists where people like turn against you at the end of the game that you thought were on your side. Because you never forget those endings. Happy endings, dime a dozen. Which in the case of this game may actually be true, because apparently buying a dozen vegetables or fruits in this stand here is like super cheap. You can get 12 oranges for 12 cents. Can anybody like, what is the saddest, obviously without spoiling what the ending is, but what is like the saddest RPG ending you guys can think of? Final Fantasy IX for me was always very sad, but like in a happy sense of sad. A sad ending, like sad, Final Fantasy X is kind of up there. Final Fantasy X is pretty gut-wrenching. But obviously I won't say much more than that for people that still haven't played it. 16 is really sad. Yeah, I know Lost Odyssey has a lot of sad stuff in the middle of the game, too. I really need to beat 16 one of these days. I'll give it another chance, just to see what the story goes in that game. Redemption Reapers? Not sure I'm too familiar with that one. I don't remember 12 having a single sad part of that game. Probably going to be a little bit of dialogue here for a bit. That's how it always is in Motorville. A little bit of a downtime in this game right now. That's the pirate guy. Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to finish 15 and 16. I feel like I'm more inclined to finish 15. I just gotta do some kind of Final Fantasy stuff to like force myself to finish Final Fantasy games. Just like randomly picking up 15. There's no way I'm ever gonna finish it. Like there needs to be something that forces me to finish it. Final Fantasy marathon or something. I just don't know if people would want to watch me play that much Final Fantasy. That would be like a year straight of Final Fantasy games. Well, I don't hate 12, I just hate 3-person party system. Other than that, I actually like 12. So, I'm hoping Zodiac Age, like, rejuvenates the combat for me in that game. God, there's so much dialogue here. Zodiac Age took you 120 hours. Well, there's a lot to do in 12 if you're trying to do everything. Fixing my gripes with it and added complex classes. Yeah, I mean, maybe I would really end up liking 12 after playing Zodiac. I mean, hell, if I'm going to play a bunch of RPGs, this seems to be the year to do it. Because, man, there's not too many modern games that are interesting me this year. I mean, there are, but it's definitely like a slow year. For modern games. Romeo's a dead man in a few days, though. That'll be fun. Okay, this scene is way too long. Thank you. Get that dog out of here. It's just a terrible part of the game to like come into if you've never seen this game before. Because it's like, you can't really see much about how the game plays. Myrtle's coming with me. Alright, good. Let's find the nearest cliff and throw her off so we never have to talk to her again. You know, the more I look at Motorville, though, Ni No Kuni would make a really, really cool, like, Earthbound-style RPG. If the whole game took place in an area that looked like this. Right? Imagine that. I would think about doing a Final Fantasy marathon. I've had it on my mind. There would need to be some kind of incentive, though. Like, to keep it going. Sub-goals or something, to go from, like, one game to the next or something along those lines. And I wouldn't just do, like, mainline. I would, you know, I would do 10-2, 13-2, 13-3. You know, stuff like that. But that's a lot of games. I mean, that would probably take at least... That would take about a year. Whoops. This thing's actually harder than I thought it was going to be. Uh-oh, Esther's dead. Okay, can't defend against sleep. Oliver's dead. Yeah, it's over. This is the thing that takes me out, huh? I can't get over to the Golden Glims. Wow, I got that just in time. What the heck? This is not the attacker that you want, though. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work. Hey, thanks, Calum. Thanks very much for the 20 months. It's over. Darn, I thought he was gonna hard carry. That was pretty clutch though. Alright, looks like I reached the oh no. When was the last time I saved? 1300. So this is in Motorville, right? So I could just skip all those cutscenes. This wasn't... I saved after the boss battle, right? Yeah, the chatbot is... The chatbot is, a little weird. Yeah, I see on my Twitch notifications it's 28, but they say 20. I think what it is, it's reading 20 months in a row. It's like a little glitched. I don't know if I should continue and lose 1300 or do any of you remember the last time I saved? Was it before I talked to the dragon? Because if that was the case, it's not that bad because it's just a bunch of cutscenes I can skip. So I don't lose the money. No, it definitely wasn't before Skull Cave. I saved after the boss, I think, right? Before coming to Motorville. Yeah, I'll save my money. Because I'm not going to be able to beat this thing anyway. So I want to get out of Motorville. I mean, can I beat him? Probably. But I don't want to keep losing money every time. It's weak to light. So I could just spam light with Oliver then, probably. Oops. Yeah, you can't save really after this. Well, I guess I could have. Alright, I have to talk to this guy. And then I'll save. Alright, I'll try one more time without having to do any grinding.
I seem to recall you telling us the mighty...
Thank goodness you can skip cutscenes in this Game Boy. Wait, I wonder if I can gateway out of here, save, and then come back and keep this progress. It's probably possible, right? No. I would have had to have ditched her first. So if I lose, I gotta do this every time. I can save here? Oh, you're right, I can. Man, it's going much better this time. Also because I remember to defend. Oh, man. Also, I think the sleep luck is better this time. Griffin freaking tanking like a boss right now. Oh, I don't know if I hit that in time. Nope. Come on, so close. Oh, I still had them on defense, that's freaking why. Come on. Nice. So is the best when everything in your party levels. Yeah, Griffey's still carrying hard. The scavenger hunt for confidence. Probably really close. Cool helmet. Alright, hopefully we get out of here quick in Motorville. I like how his eyes are red before. It's like Cosmos. Red and blue eyes. Don't you think this is what Pokemon games should be looking like by now? Like, I feel like the next Pokemon game needs to look something like this. You know what's even more crazy? Is the fact that Ni No Kuni looks better than the latest Pokemon games. Isn't that wild? I mean, Pokemon can get away with this too. Like, just, you know, you can keep it like this with no voice acting, but like some scenes should be voice acted. Some scenes. Not saying you got to do voice acting the whole game, every cutscene. But like, this is just coming to me. It's like, how does Ni No Kuni look better than Pokemon? It's crazy. Pokemon in this art style would look great. I mean, not saying Studio Ghibli, but like, you know what I'm saying. Equivalent of what this game looks like. Like, these scenes here look so much nicer than ZA and, well, I mean, Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, to be fair, does look pretty nice. Just the textures and stuff are pretty bad. But the frame rate and draw distance is really good. But this, right? Like, look at this. This top-down isometric view, this would be perfect. Semi-realistic, but still cartoony. Whatever. We'll see what they do with the 10th generation. They should be announcing that pretty soon. I'm going to be very disappointed if they still don't evolve that series in a meaningful way, seriously. No excuse anymore. Well, that's why they were going after Pal World so hard, because that game was about ready to be like a wake-up call for them. They were like, oh no, competition, we can't have that. They announced it at the end of the month. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming soon. I look forward to seeing what it looks like. Scarlet and Violet, definitely one of my new favorite Pokemon games, though, thanks to the Switch 2. It's a great way to play the game. That shiny-only playthrough is, like, the best decision I ever made for that game. So much more fun. It's a shame that shiny hunting in ZA... I would have been way more in the ZA if shiny hunting wasn't so busted. That was the worst shiny hunting method ever. Yeah, let's just keep loading in over and over and over. Like, it's just... Oh, that was so bad. At least Scarlet and Violet, I made it fun by, like, roaming around. And you had to, like, have your eyes peeled for the shiny. Yeah, I forgot to sell my copy of ZA. It's probably not even worth much anymore. Would I have liked it more if I played it normally without hunting shinies? I don't know. I mean, the game... It wasn't just the shinies, though. The combat was not for me. It was just way too button mashy. No skill involved at all for the combat in ZA. I much prefer sitting there thinking about what moves I want to use next, rather than just mashing buttons. You meddling dogs did something while my back was turned, didn't you? The dragon really speaks like that, huh? Oh no, that's the guy there. I thought the dragon was speaking for a second. Tengri. Yeah, so this is pretty much right around where I stopped playing the game. I think what happened is I got the dragon, and I had all this freedom, and I'm like, alright, time to tie up some loose ends, and I started flying around, like, doing whatever exploration I wanted to do on the world map. Maybe, like, some Toko hunting or something. I do remember hunting the Tokos. So it was probably around this point in the game where I started grinding Toko. And just doing random things to like make sure I was up to speed with everything I needed to do. And then I stopped because I got burnt out. But we ain't getting burnt out this time because guess what? I ain't 100% in the game.
We're flying! Oh, Tiny! We're actually flying!
It's nice and comfy up here.
Come on, Tangri, let's fly.
Away we go!
This is where you go level grind against second form Tokos. I was having a hard enough time killing the enemies in the first Toko area. So I'm probably under leveled for second form Toko. Unless you think I can, I don't know. It does look cool up here. I like how they make the music more epic now. The theme just gets so much cooler. Can he really not land here? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see if I can kill Tokos. See if I can encounter one real quick. Hello? Reload the island. Still haven't figured out what the colored shields are. Pretty good money here too, killing stuff. Gotta remember to spend my money and turn in some quests. Yeah, the colored shields.
Here we go.
Kill that thing before it puts us to sleep. I don't know what Prism Guard does. I'm just assuming it makes him really tanky. We don't need another Lemurate.
Better luck next time.
You know what? I remember now. Yeah, I grinded to catch a Toko here. I remember that taking forever. I don't know when I did it, but I remember grinding to get one.
Here we go.
Like, you see how Mighty comes out with blue, and then the pig is green, and then Griffey is red? Is that just like... Oh, is that their... No, that's not their current element, right? I just, like, never noticed it earlier. Feels like something more recent. Just the character colors? Oh, okay, just to let me know what character is doing what. I guess I never realized it earlier because we only had like 1 or 2 characters.
Leave it to me.
I had HDTV with my... When I bought my 360 and PS3? I don't think so. I got an HDTV not long after the 360, though. So I was pretty lucky finding that Toko earlier in the game. Is there any way I can heal in Motoville before I come back here? Probably not.
Here goes nothing.
Well, you can still find the Toko here in a group without the Toko being there, right? Probably just more rare. Oh yeah, wasn't it like I gotta stand like over here or something? This is probably gonna be too annoying right now.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Man, failing a run is so brutal. Oh man. Well, that's probably not happening right now. No, I'm not really going to be hunting much familiars, to be honest. I mean, for now, I'm not really going familiar hunting. I'm still kind of doing that thing where I just take what the game gives me as I kill them. Because when you go familiar hunting, that's when shit starts getting really long. I want to beat this game, you know? I don't want to drop it again because it takes forever. But I'll keep it in mind. I mean, the speedrunners beat this whole game with Oliver and Mighty. So it's possible to beat it with whatever you want. But of course they abuse, like, really powerful items. Yeah, I made a lot of progress tonight. And I started practically at the start of Hamelin, so it's pretty good. Beat a few bosses. And I did a little grinding to get some new familiars. I probably won't be using the ship quite as much. I think I'm gonna wait until I get to the next town before I spend my money. Is there a bank? Is there a way I can store my money so when I die I don't lose it, or is that not a thing? I can't remember. Oh yeah, is that the bank here? I forget if that's a thing. Or is this just an item shop? Guess not. Just gotta try and not die before I get to the next town. Alright, it's going to be a good place to stop for tonight, I believe. Great progress, though. Right now I'm playing Ni No Kuni like once every week. Or, like, my goal is once a week, but it's been a couple weeks. But, yeah, we occasionally come back to this. Like I said, the stream of this for YouTube is on my second channel. That's where all the VODs are, so... If you're watching on YouTube, just know that it will not be on the main channel. But we'll come back to it. Tomorrow will be eBay, and then I would like to play Romeo's a Dead Man on launch, which I think is the 11th, right? And then still working through Dark Cloud. We'll definitely get back to Dark Cloud in the coming days. Probably 2 more streams for Dark Cloud would be my guess, I think. Because I gotta do fishing and I gotta finish up the Yellow Drops dungeon, or whatever it's called. Moonsea. And then we got the final dungeon. The final dungeon is probably like... That's gonna take a few hours. I would imagine. Maybe 2 hours. I don't know. Non-speedrunning, I'm not sure how long that'll take. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it would be. Probably like 1.5 more streams of Dark Cloud. So I'll probably pair something else with it when I beat it. I would just play Dark Cloud on the PS4. That's a fine version. 60 frames a second is nice. PS2 version's fine, if you just prefer to play it on the original hardware. But it'll look a lot nicer on PS4. Anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow for some eBay game hunting. Have a good one. Appreciate it very much. Thanks for watching.